We are live. Alrighty. Wait for this thing to update. It's weird. It says we're live there, but I can't see it in my stream manager. There it goes. This thing is very delayed. Hello, hello, and welcome. My thing hasn't even fully updated for that. There it goes. I always forget I have to click that.
There we go.
Boom. You are heard. And there we go. My thing has finally popped in, good to go. I take it you're the one viewer we have.
Good to see you.
Probably.
Sound off in chat. Oh, that's fun. I can't change that. That sucks. Can I get it to 30? I can. Can I get this to 20? I cannot. Alright, I can do 16 points. What sucks is... Yep, I would have to reload. That was the issue I thought I was going to run into.
Have you tried changing the font rather than reloading?
No, I did not. Where's font at?
One more. Text size. Down one. You might need to do it like two. I sometimes have to do it once or twice, changing the size, but then it sometimes works.
Yeah, I'll have to bounce it.
Well, it sometimes is easier than reloading.
We'll see. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Because on this one, yep, nope. Cannot change it. I hit the wrong button. I hate that so much.
I know.
I actually have to close out and reopen. Or not close out, but main menu and then reopen. And it only seems to do it on that one. Like, everything else is usually fine, but it's the Fortify attribute and Fortify skill spells that it is finicky on. Alright, so I can do that. Self, we'll do 15. Did I get it to, what was it, 20 seconds or 30 seconds? 30 seconds. I don't think it's going to let me do both of these at 15 for 30 seconds, but I will see. I also need to be careful about that. I forgot to check my magicka cost. But we'll have to wait and see. But that'll be really good because Fortify Agility is how much I regen stamina-wise, and Fortify Strength deal more damage with my punches. Welcome, welcome. We got 2 viewers. Howdy, howdy, everybody. Say hi to Wizard. He is joining us again for this stream as we dive more into Oblivion.
Howdy, howdy.
Let's say go over some of your experiences with the Oblivion remake since you've been doing a mage build. Tell everybody how it's been going for you and what stuff you've gotten into so far.
Well, as Crazy Mage, I am currently in the Isles of Madness. Genius is so close to madness.
God almighty. That's one place I really can't wait to get into. I'm trying to finish some of the base game stuff before diving into that one. But
yeah, I'm going in with just robes. Now, they're enchanted robes with armor, but I am not using armor.
Oh, God. How's that been working out?
So far, with the robes give me 40 armor. And if I know I'm in trouble, I've got a spell I can pop that'll get me the rest. Get me another 40. Well, actually, it gives me 50. So that takes me above the 85 armor cap.
How do you have it so high for just robes?
I have I'm using 4 enchantments. I've got 4 armor enchantments on my robe. Well, it's hood, robes, bracelets, and shoes. That are each 10 armor. Getting those was a little interesting, because I had 0 armor and was trying to get I was using Azura's Star as soul trap on my own summons, and trying to kill them before they killed me.
Oh, God. Fun. How well did that work out for you?
I didn't die.
Wait, fair. I don't even know if this will work, but I'll have to wait and see. But that's the spell I'm going to be running for most of this. We'll see how well it works.
Try and get that hand up.
Yeah. But this will give me like a little bit. Thing is, do you think I should go with the extra 5 points of strength and 5 points of agility, or do it 15, 15, and 15? It's also 10 seconds less than what it was.
You'd be casting it a lot, so a little bit extra is not bad. Oh, I keep getting my agility drained.
Well, I mean, that's the kicker. Like, casting it like this would be casting it like a good amount more, and I don't have the magicka most likely for all of it. I'll actually have to look at my magicka.
How do
I have
get in here?
125.
There's something I'm missing. I'm sure of it.
So 125 is my magicka cap. So as long as we can keep it under that, then I should be good. But what do you think? Because I'm only going to be able to cast it for once, and it's only going to last 20 seconds. Or I can get the other one. Still, we'll only be able to cast it once. But... And there, I got it bugged again. I can't even select it. You do realize... Yeah, I bugged that out. I gotta reload again.
Yeah, that little glitch is just so annoying.
Very much so. But the big kicker is... Load it. I just don't know which way I want to go. I don't think I can get it to 20 and 30. I think that was too much. Yeah. So it is 15 points for 30 seconds. 15 points. And what the heck? There it goes again. I can't select it. The reload didn't even help it.
I do not feel like carrying a steel cuirass around.
God, this text is so hard to read on my end. I think I'll go for the 30-second mark. Be able to just have a little bit more time on it.
Yep.
Hey, yours did actually work this time. Changing it, I was able to just straight add the
A dagger of pain, drain health, or an elven mace. That is 31 pounds.
We're gonna call it Rage. And it should work. I'm gonna be ticked if it doesn't. Okay. What the heck? Normally it tells me my skill level's too low, right? And now it's saying it's too low. But it never prompted me for that. So I may only be able to do 20 seconds.
Yep. I think it has to do with how much magicka it costs.
Well, the kicker is... The magicka is only at 118.
Well, for the skill level, each skill level, the amount that the spell costs you is fixed. If it goes above that, then you can't cast it. It's considered a higher level.
Yeah, but it usually tells us. And there's the bug again.
A durable silver bow. Ugh, I'm at 199 of 200 for carry weight.
Right at the end. Alrighty. Alright, so we're just going to try this then. We're going to try 15 points for 20 seconds. Which actually isn't too bad. I mean, it's 78 magicka, so it's like a little bit over half my magicka. So I'll get like 2 casts in. Now, can I use Rage this time around? Skill's still too low. I do not understand this, like, system at all. I truly do not understand it. It is not telling me requires level 50 on the spell page.
I wish it would.
I mean, it does if I push it up if I push anything else up. That's the kicker.
That's a old Oblivion bug. Sometimes it's better to save just before you make the spell. Because sometimes something boosts it up just the tiniest bit where it then requires the next skill level.
Oh, that's also why now we're down to 10 points for 20 seconds. It's even less. I may actually be able to put Fortify skill on here. I'm going to see. Because this is like a lot less points. But still the same time.
What's your hand-to-hand?
Nope, still can't. I may have to drop it down to 15 seconds. My hand-to-hand right now is technically 58, but I'm wearing gloves that bump it up 2 more, so it bumps it to 78.
Yeah. Until it gets to 100, you're actually better off doing, for damage-wise, hand-to-hand itself will give you more. At least I think so. When using it with, blade or blunt, adding to the skill is more effective than and gives you more damage than adding to the base stat. I do know that.
Not bad. Well, that's also I'm doing strength just because it ups my strength, and I know strength correlates more into hand-to-hands damage than the other stats do. But I haven't done enough research into the stats to know, definite 100%. I just like calling it Rage and having up it. It does a good amount of extra bit of
I always
stuff
walk into
on
that thing.
top of everything.
In one of these little dungeon things, there is a little trap kind of thing that's paralyzed.
Oh no, Paralyze. One of the worst. I say that as I usually try to run Paralyze on something.
Okay, where am I now? I drop down. Okay, here's the exit.
Oh. I'm gonna be fighting with this little, spell thing, aren't I? They really need to fix that, because it doesn't tell me I need it, or anything like that. Let's go 10 for 20. And let's see if it yells at me. And the stupid bug. Dear God. It's gonna drive me up the wall. Luckily, this is the only one that I have to do this on.
Yeah.
Because, like, the damaging and all that is a little bit easier. We'll do 10 and 10 and 20 and see if it yells at me again. Because it does not say anything about... There we go. So it was just adding the other one. Alright, so we got our rage spell. Now here's going to be another actual hard one. Restore fatigue on self. I want to do 10 for 15 seconds. Alright, so that works. And restore health on self for 10 for 15 seconds. Nope. Also, look at that magic it costs.
Fun.
Yeah, that shot through the roof. We're gonna pick and choose. Oh, I accidentally bumped that up.
Hey, I got through the first dungeon. Oh,
All
what's
right.
trying to kill me now?
Do you think that's worth it?
Gnarl. It'll help you level.
I mean, that one's even better though.
Yeah.
10 points for 10 seconds.
And since you're using fatigue you're using your stamina all the time, that's not a bad.
What should we name it?
Not a clue.
Stam jump. Because it's literally going to be jumping my stamina up. Now watch, it's going to yell at me for this. Oh, no, it didn't. Nice. Now can I do the same thing for my healing spell? What was that like? I think it was 13 for 12 seconds. Nope. No. They say it's pretty broke if you want to do it that way. Is that better than the minor heal?
How much does your thing do?
6 times 6.
Well, the minor heal does 8 points of healing.
So way more than that.
The major
What about
heal,
the heal major?
25 points.
How much magicka?
It's not applicable.
I forgot. You're at 100 restoration.
Yeah. For me, it costs 12. And the heal legendary wounds costs 93.
And how much is legendary wounds?
30 points over 6 seconds, or 30 points every 30 points a second for 6 seconds. And I think the base cost of that is something like 500 or 600.
Dear God. <clears throat> 23 health points for 1 second, costing 55 magicka. Mine does 36 for 61. So not too bad. We'll call it healing. And watch, now this one's going to yell at me. Nope. And I could probably use it twice. So that's actually really good. We're going to do 8 for 3 seconds. How does that sound? Think that should be good?
Trying to see what a... Yeah,
so
you're better
8
off...
times...
It seems to do a little, like, less upfront damage over a longer period of time is cheaper. Hey, a dwarven short sword. Okay, where's the other thing that wants to kill me?
8 times 3 is 32, right?
Oh, summon in the flesh golem.
Actually deals less. But my elemental damage thing is 8 points for 3 seconds. Fire, frost, and shock. Can I do soul trap yet? Yes, I can. Now this is the one I have no idea on.
I really should be going to Nusheo and finding a shop and selling all this heavy shit.
Alright, I changed it up. It's going to just do flat 11 points up front. But soul trap for a second. Because it only uses 50 magicka, which means I can get 2 casts in.
Yep, and as your skill goes up, that cost will go down.
Yep. Element touch. Now, will it yell at me for this one? It does not. And it still counts as a destruction spell, because I think most of the cost is the destruction spells. But good. Alrighty.
I miss Morrowind having the self-recharging magic items.
Oh, those were so much fun. Made life so much easier, though. Nope. What's
I'm already exceeding my carry weight, so I really shouldn't be going in here.
This is interesting. Feather on self, 100 points for 30 seconds. It says I can use it.
Yeah, Feather is actually a very cheap spell.
I'm trying to figure out where the cutoff is. So when it says I need to go to 50. So far, it's not letting me. What's the best feather spell? Because right now I'm sitting at 100 points of feather for 122 seconds for a cost of 47 magicka.
I say, there is a feather spell you can buy that's better. Costs more magicka. Beast of Burden, I believe, is the best one. It provides 250 points over 360 seconds.
Dear God. What level is it?
Master.
So I'd have to be at master level to get it.
Yeah.
We're gonna call this lift. I don't even care if I can use it. I just think it's funny. And I can use it.
But the next skull I need to get for the... I'm working towards getting the reanimate greater power. So I need to go into this dungeon.
Ghost, scamp, or skeleton? Or zombie?
I like the skeleton. Well, actually, I like the scamp. He does do some range stuff. The skeleton is probably the weakest. Zombie will tank some hits for you. But it's necromancy if you don't want to use any necromancy.
put zombie there. Alright,
Devil dog.
last but not least is detect life, and
That's mysticism.
is night eye mysticism?
Illusion.
Shoot. We'll just do a detect. Well, I'll do both, just because. Where's night eye under?
It'd be nice if I could
don't
actually...
have night eye. I don't have night eye. Wow, all that prep work, and I still forgot something.
Let's see, the question is it just where you don't have the required level?
I may have bought the too high of one.
If you look in your spell list, it should be under Eye of... I think it's like Eye of Night or something.
Okie dokie. How far out can I push this? Actually, no. I don't want to push this far out. I want to push the range far out, but I don't care about the time. Can I get a magnitude 100? We'll go 10
this place
seconds.
just feels like it's going to have traps.
Sea life. Alright, that'll be the final spell I make. But you realize how far this sea life spell is. 100 feet. For 10 seconds, I can see all life.
Yep.
That is bustedly strong.
I don't think my character can make that jump. I don't have the acrobatics, and I did not make a jump spell. I miss the old jump spells from Morrowind. And the slow fall.
Yep, the combo. Otherwise, you're dead. I'm getting a new suit of armor. Hello, good Sir Martin.
Farewell. Do you... What you... We... Sure. Natural. What... Here... Natural. Good day.
Adnosaur.
Alrighty. And now I need to go to my house. I'm actually gearing up finally. Hello, second viewer. How is your evening going? I've also been debating about grabbing Steam or Streamlabs. A lot of people have been talking it up. Nope. Sadly, what I'm going to be enchanting is not going to be as good as what I already have on. But all around, it'll probably give me a better boost. And all around, be a better armor set. Second building.
I can't hit worth squat.
Sounds like a personal problem.
They keep
Alrighty.
dodging my area of or not my area. They keep dodging my spells.
How do you spell agile? Never mind.
Atronach?
Agile.
Oh.
I found out how to spell it.
Shows you how good my hearing is sometimes.
You also said I'm quiet on your side, so... Well, that broke. It wasn't allowing me to do anything. Well, there's the second bug you can run into. So we already know of the one with spell making. There's also the same one with
Enchanting.
enchanting. And I think the bug is still there because it automatically started me on that. Alright, so it did work. Okay, good. I'm just gonna name
I
this
want to
all.
know how to summon into my own flesh Atronach.
Wrong button. Alrighty. I did the boots of agility, okay. We're gonna go gauntlets. Of hand to hand. No. No, I'm gonna do fortify strength again.
Oh. Where I get it to get the summon. Oh, it's a greater power.
Ooh.
Unfortunately. I get the summon flesh Atronach greater power when I rebuild the gatekeeper. How unfortunate.
Daddy, do you like candy?
Panda, panda!
Do you like him?
And there's the bug again.
Do you?
I am hating this bug.
Do you?
Hold on, hold on.
Mm.
Punch ring. This one I am not naming punch ring, but it is going to be doing... So quick question before I make this. Can you wear 2 rings of the same enchant?
They have to be named something different.
Alright. So I could do punch ring and
Because I've got robe and at least like a robe and hood. I have the same enchantment on them, but they're named different things and different items. But
yeah, that's the thing, is they're different items. These are the same type of item. Punch ring.
a silver longsword.
Ring of punch. Nope. Oh, hold on. Let me take off the other ring and see if it lets it. Yep, nope, I can wear both. Alrighty. I still have greaves. I still have greaves, helmet, and necklace to do. I gotta figure out what I want to do on them. I think I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna do Fortify Fatigue. Pants of Stamina. There we go. Pants of Stamina. Pants of Stamina. Alright, let's go necklace. I'm going to do the same thing with my... And we'll do Chain of Stamina for this one. Now here's the one thing I do like about Oblivion though. The enchanted items, especially if they are the high-end enchanted items, or like legendary items you could call it,
Yeah.
are actually very well like done. And there we go with the bug again. Do I have shield? I do. How much would my fire shield be? 8%. So 2 of them would put me at 16% resistance to fire. Not worth it.
Well, the fire shield, it gives you the resistance to fire. It also gives you armor.
It does give you armor?
Yeah. It gives you resistance and armor.
So, doing Helm of Fire resistance would be not bad.
I say, if you're wanting fire resistance, yeah, it wouldn't be bad. You're better off. You get a better amount using just. If you're wanting armor, you're better off using just the shield. But if you're wanting resistance, then yeah, using like fire shield or.
No, that's the kicker.
Because shield will give, with a grand soul, shield will give you 10.
Well, it's a greater soul.
No, it says grand.
It's a grand soul, but a greater soul in it.
Then I think it's 9. Now, if you've got the sigil stones, then the elemental shields do more than the just shield sigil stones. It's like 25 versus 20 for the with the transcendent.
Yeah, we're gonna do the fortify attribute agility. I'm hating this stupid thing so very much.
Oh, that's not good. 'Cause that's the wrong spell.
Yeah, now I can't even get it to work. Well, and yeah, that's the other thing. It's fully bugged out. My strength is up to 127. Why is the oh, that's I like how I named it Agile Boots, but it's actually Fortify Strength. Oops. Fatigue's getting a bonus on that one. My 2 Pants of Stamina is also that. So my my shield and my helmet both have to be agility. Just to give that a bonus. 205 fatigue. Why is my magicka... Oh, I'm still wearing the one helmet. Oh, crud. What's my magicka at when I take off the wizard's hat? 110. Are any of the spells I'm using more than 110? I don't think so.
A mithril shield.
Nope. I think I'm good. Alrighty. We're gonna do a hard save. And go to the main menu to see if this fix it.
A Dance in the Fire, Volume 7. That's a skill book.
Hoping this works. Nope. Still does not work. I am really, really hating this stupid bug. Yep, nope, I can't switch it.
How are you supposed to get in there?
I am not liking this. I can't even finish making my armor.
Excuse me, fellow magistrate.
It's part of a quest. I'll be coming back here for the with the quest.
This is going to drive me nuts if I can't finish this. Ah, there we go. But the problem is no, that
That
was.
implies you're not already a little nuts as it is.
Oh, we all know where
Join
that
me in
where...
the Shivering Isles.
I just got it to work and then messed myself up.
Yes, you would do well here in the Shivering Isles. Uncle Shayo's calling.
And Sheogorath is one of my favorite people. And yes, I am high enough level.
Okay, safely Bernice, let's turn this quest in. Bernice! Where are you at? You hypochondriac.
I got my agile helmet. What's left for me to put on? I got helmet, I got boots, I got necklace, I got pants, I got my 2 rings, I got my necklace, so what's left is the shield. And I think I have to put the shield as agility as well to get that full bump up I need. And there we go again with it.
A ring. I wonder if I should have waited to do that and turn it in. Actually.
I will be right back.
Oh, I should have waited. Resist poison 30 versus resist poison 60.
Alrighty. Now will it let me... Will it actually let me finish?
Oh, I'm trying to decide if I should turn this in now or level up and get the level 25 version. The ring will give me the quest reward. Gives in fortify endurance, fortify health, 12 points of endurance, 35 points of health, resist disease 60%, resist poison 60%. At 25 plus, at level 10, it gives me 20 health instead of 35, and 30 resist poison instead of 60. Yeah, but I'm right here, and I don't want to have to remember to do it later.
Sorry about that. I'm back. And there's the bug again. Nope. This is gonna drive me up the fucking wall.
Yep.
There we go. Shield of agility. There we go. Now my agility's getting bumped up. I wonder, like, what's my strength at? 635 strength. And then 229 on my fatigue. So we should be good to go now. Finally. Alrighty, let's go drop stuff off at here. Nope, I still have one more thing to enchant. Fudge. I gotta enchant my bow. At least on the weapons you can enchant multiple things.
Okay, you. I've been better.
I don't know how much damage it'll do though. So with the like sneak attack bonus, does that also apply to the enchantment, or is it just base?
I believe it's just base. But
Kinda
I'm not
that's
100% sure
understandable.
on that.
That'd be understandable if it did.
But I think it's just the base damage of the...
Of the weapon.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
This one's easy. I don't have to mess with any sliders or nothing.
I say,
And
I
that spell
will...
making. Whoops.
My character will never use those. So I might as well sell them.
What was it?
Dagger of Numbing, Dagger of Pain. Dagger of Pain does a 15-point drain health for 6 seconds, but it just lowers their health by 15 points. And then at the end it comes back. But
So you'd be better to have
a damage health.
some, yeah, damage health.
But I can sell this Elven Mace because my character won't use it. Silver Dagger, Silver Longsword, Silver Short Sword, Iron Arrows, Dwarven Short Sword, Dwarven Dagger. I will
And
keep...
now I'm getting hit with that bug, where it
I
does
will
not allow
keep...
me to do anything.
I'll keep the Dwarven Dagger of Cold. It's 6 pounds, but it does 10 points of frost damage on strike.
Alrighty.
Chainmail Gauntlets I don't need.
I'll have to mess with the damage values.
I don't even know if I want to keep this Mithril Shield. I might, though. Because it's only 4 pounds, but it's an equipment slot for an enchantment. So...
Let's see if I can get this last last thing set. I need Soul Trap. That's the last piece I need on it. Alrighty, so 5, 5, 5, and 1. I get 21 shots per bow. Bow of Elemental Trap.
It's cutters. Where's the...
There we go. I am fully kitted and good to go now.
How do I get to the Museum of Oddities?
Alright, we'll be able to gear up and go now.
Oh, there's the door. I really need to get a new controller. This little thing where it always likes to think I'm pulling the left trigger. And I took it apart. There's nothing loose in there. It's something with the circuit board, I'm sure. Because I can tap it sometimes, and it thinks I'm holding the left trigger.
Kud E runs a tight ship in Bruma. She may not always play by the rules, but I wouldn't want her on my bad side.
Of course.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Hmm.
Does Dovinaran still teach alteration?
He's getting up in years, but he's still a good alteration teacher.
See you.
Goodbye.
Where is all this extra weight coming from?
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't
Oh,
stand those things.
well, there's 10 pounds from the
Avoid those things
matrices, and
horrible creatures.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
I'm carrying 21 Magnosaur. And they're 2 pounds each.
My pleasure, really.
You were talking to yourself for a moment.
I'm just trying to
Better talking
figure
in
out.
chat.
I'm trying to figure out why my character's so heavy.
Mine's potions.
I'm
And a few odd and
carrying
end items.
21 Magnosaur at 2 pounds each,
Yeah, that's where all your weight's coming from.
plus a bow matrix and
I
a
don't know,
sword
you'd have to ask
matrix,
Mama.
which is 5 pounds each.
I wonder who our second viewer is. One is you, I believe, ain't it? You have it up and running on your phone or something?
Yes.
I don't think it counts me because I'm not actually on the stream. Alright, so I don't have any extra items there.
I just, for the one ring, or the quest reward, I decided just to take it so I don't have to come back. It's also not something I will probably use.
I'm trying to get my weight to go down.
Oh, I should not have brought that to her. I didn't know it was going to pop up a quest.
You get a quest.
I turned in something to the Museum of Oddities. Now it says I can turn things in. Maybe I can find other things to turn into her.
Oh, fun. Alright. I have 188 pounds.
What are you doing? No, no! Sit over there in your normal spot.
Blade? Oh, he teaches me a alchemy, a sneak, or a blade. Well, my alchemy is at 100 already, so...
Just to say, your alchemy being at 100 ain't gonna help you none.
Yeah, so
Alright.
sneak or blade? I'll take blade.
You know what the downside is? I have to go finish up the arena. And, I can't wear any of the stuff I just enchanted. Besides the helmet, the shield.
I'm a busy man.
Well, that's 2 quests down. Really should not have turned that in, though.
You know. Okay, Brawler, you know the drill. Head up.
Alright. We do got rage, which will up my strength and agility at least. So I'll do a little bit more damage run for this.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome.
We'll have to see how this all runs down.
This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin!
I got my full thank you. Oops. Oh yeah, that's not gonna help the matter any.
You'll never take me down. Good people, we have opened.
I have no idea how that happened. I thought my character just keeled over and died for a second. Oh, that was too good. Do you see what happened to my
4 wins
character?
is okay, kid, but it don't make you.
I actually just missed
That
it.
Raymond's.
Oh,
All right,
Oh well.
my character just like flopped over, like, you know, the dead animation. He just flopped over like he was dead, but he wasn't. I think it was I ran out of stamina, so when the rage spell ended, it like changed my stamina value, and it just like my character just keeled over.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Not dead, but just plopped over. All right, it's a 2v1. Yeah, that's what caused it. I watched when the spell ended, it ended up watching my stamina bar flicker. That right there would have been just enough for my character to just keel over. Oh, so fun. Oh, so fun.
Those girls didn't stand. You beating those twins. Your next opponent is a Khajiit.
Fisticuffs, fisticuffs, fisticuffs.
Welcome to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter.
Bloodletter, I think then Myrmidon, then Champion. And we go do the Grey Princess quest, and then we become Grand Champion. Rage.
Where you fall down and bleed to death. You're the best the blue team has to offer.
He doesn't stand a chance. You're a lizard of your word.
This match is mine, weakling.
Who doesn't stand a chance?
The person you're fighting against.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail
Woohoo!
the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
The rage spell actually does quite well, though. It does give me a good boost to my overall, like, stamina. Like, regen. I forgot to actually look. My hand-to-hand is a plus 18. So it's actually 2
You made
less.
it to Bloodletter, which
And there's another achievement.
next
So I'm not getting as much of a bump up, because well, I'm getting more than what I was originally, because at least now I can actually wear the rings and get the bump up. But that's the one thing, like I was mentioning earlier. Like, some of the magical items in this game, you can't match it with a single item. Where it's like Skyrim, you can pretty much outmake any legendary item.
Yep.
victory will be mine.
I am actually going to have to hop off here for a few minutes. I'm supposed to go, I just got a text, I'm supposed to go pick up a pizza.
Ooh, pizza, pizza. Enjoy your, enjoy the drive. Oopsie, I went to the wrong door.
Yep. So,
I'll be here.
yep. Hopefully in theory, it shouldn't take more than 30 minutes to get back.
Drive safe.
I say that theory and practical application sometimes they're
Come on.
Two different things.
You're next.
yep. So, okay. Have fun, everybody.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth. So let the
I do have block on here, so I probably need to block more.
bloodletting begin.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Am I supposed to be impressed?
I think a lot of people are probably impressed with the Arconian coming out here and just punching people to death.
Hail the combatant from the blue team.
God, watch that stamina regen. It is just through the roof.
Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout. My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, Next up is a Dark Elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
Easy peasy, easy peasy. Dun, 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 dun.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Just look at the yellow team's Dark Elf. You can see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out.
Oh. Fisticuffs for the win. Fisticuffs for the win.
Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon? That's right.
And there's another achievement.
You know how it works. More blood, more
Now that
blood,
we'll
more
actually
beer.
be doing like content for this
All right,
game.
Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those yellow team scumbags a lesson or what? Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful
That's the one thing I wish you could get that some of these enchanted weapons they name in this. Alright. Just need to end up getting that disarm. What is that disarm move? Oh, it just says all my power attacks. Restoration is going up at a steady pace.
Has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue team can end his winning streak.
Aha!
We have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
Really, really wish. No, I haven't. That'd be trippy, though. It would also look really, really cool.
I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh? Here's your gold. Nice going. No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
You know a good weapon to use, like, if you're fighting anything? Just have a weapon with disintegrate weapon on it. Every time you hit somebody, it's gonna just degrade their weapon, and after a little bit, it breaks. And then they'll be hitting you with something that barely does any damage whatsoever. You can do the same thing with armor, it's just the problem is like, because almost everybody's wearing a full set of armor, or multiple pieces, the damage gets applied randomly to one of those pieces. Yeah, running something like a dagger with disintegrate armor, something that hits fast and hits a lot, you could probably end up really easily. But no, you could probably really easily just shred through somebody's armor. Woohoo! It just, like, the audio just cut out for that.
I'm a busy Ultima. They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. Here's your gold. Go take a breather. You're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through scrib jelly. One more fighting, you'll advance to warrior rank. The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in heavy raiment and looks pretty fit. Nothing you can't handle.
I wonder what the yellow team's saying about this fight.
city. Welcome to the arena. Everyone loves an advancement match, so let's watch as these two brave Myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants, to arms!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Whoa!
Good people, we have a winner. All hail
Got another disarm.
victor.
And that's the other thing. In old Oblivion, you could jump up, hit that, and it would move. It don't move on this one. That's one little gripe I had, because that was my victory lap thing in the original Oblivion. Run down, jump, and just smack it.
There are a few things scarier than an orc with an axe, but you didn't even flinch. That victory brings you up to warrior rank. Well done.
Woohoo, 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 another
You're a
achievement.
warrior now. That ain't no joke. They may not know your name, but the people out there, the spectators, they know you. They come to this arena to see you. So go out there and give the people what they want. That's his. I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and knows how to use it. Don't underestimate her.
Da 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 da.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Raise your voices in
We'll say though, that's
as
pretty
we lower the
like
gates and
insane
these
though.
two brave combatants face their destinies.
Imagine if you had high enough acrobatics, you could actually like get up on top of those.
This ends here.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor
Bink.
from
Need to put that back so you can move that. I think the only I think there's going to be one really hard fight to do here in a little bit.
You left that Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior. They'll probably have to ship her back to Skyrim in pieces. Nice work. Here's your take. Look at you. You keep coming back for more. All right, warrior. You ready for a match? Ah, spellcasters. That's what this next one is. A high elf sorceress or something. Just get in close and stab her a few times. That'll teach you.
Punchy, punchy. What would chat call this character with all his punchies?
good people
Lizard
of the
fist.
Imperial City. Welcome to the
Oh,
arena.
I could have named him Reptile
These warriors want nothing more
from Mortal
than to
Kombat.
unleash you. And if they fill their opponents with suffering and pain at the same time, all the better.
Float like a butterfly, sting like an Argonian. Well, that was an easy fight.
All hail the combatant
I didn't even get through one set of the rage.
from the blue team.
Just beat them down. Beat them silly! I think after this we'll go ahead and do the Fighters Guild. We'll go through their quest.
I'm a busy man. Another high elf has been taught the meaning of humility.
Just because I don't really have to change up Sir Claus a lot. I like it. But if I do a Khajiit playthrough, I will name him Sir Claus a lot. Because that just fits more of a Khajiit vibe. But good one there.
Never make it that far. But you're the exception, aren't you? Your next opponent is the most savage, blood-crazed orc I've ever seen. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun. She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes. Don't let that happen.
Though I think if I make a Khajiit, I am going to go heavy armor instead of light armor. Just a little bit more survivability with the punches. And I probably will focus on, what's that gives me more will, or more fatigue? Is that actual willpower? Yep. So I, definitely probably gonna go, willpower and agility for my Khajiit playthrough if I do one. Have tons of fatigue, coming back, and then throw in heavy armor. He'll be slow, but he'll be a slow walking tank.
You're the best the blue team has to offer. Victory will be mine.
That'll shoot my stamina back up. If I could stop missing my freaking power attacks, that'd be the good part.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
How much?
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue
Doesn't it? It actually heals pretty decent.
arena now.
And by the time it's done, I can pop a second one. Shoot, wrong door. I always do that. Should probably pay attention to the banners themselves. I should have painted the doors. Paint one blue, paint one yellow. You could just look down and see exactly which one you were going towards.
I'm a busy. You hit that orc so hard, her mother.
Booyah! Another achievement. We are Gladiator. Only 9.57% of players have gotten there on Xbox.
Gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy. Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've got 3 opponents this time. And you
Oh
have to
god,
beat
this
them
is
all.
the one of the ones that's not going to be fun.
Brought here from Black Marsh. They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear. Get going.
Yeah.
Watch yourself.
I'm not going to be the one dying. This is going to be a lot more difficult. 3v1. And I know at least one of them is a fist fighter. So that'll probably be the first one I go for. Because that one's going to be sapping my stamina like no other. One's an archer. I know that. Okay, no. 2 of them are fists. And it's all Argonian fighters in this fight.
You fall down and bleed to death. That best.
Yep, I knew this was going to be a lot harder. Oh no, it's not an archer, it's a sword fighter and 2 fisticuffs. Alright, so we're down to 1 fisticuff now. Got full health. Put my rage up. Get a little bit more strength behind my punches.
This ends here.
1v1. Whew. Actually, there we go again. Oh, just trips. Oh, that's too good. And I get to watch the instant replay because of my stream preview. Oh, that's too good. Run out of stamina and then the thing ends. My character just face plants.
I'm a busy. The yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh? Well done. You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you? Well, good. The blue team needs as much glory as we can get. After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
We're just cleaving our way through this arena fight. I mean, it also doesn't help that we're just like crushing everything. Wrong button. Oh, that doesn't do anything. That brings up map. That brings up that. That doesn't do anything.
Gladiator is a combatant you know and love. Let's see how they fare.
I do like how as it gets darker, fist fight.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
I like that. His rage wears off and he just passes out.
I'm a busy. You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up. You look awful. What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in? So get up there and start cracking some skulls. Besides, one more fight and you'll advance again. I know. Sometimes I wish we'd run the matches through the night too. Get a move on.
Stop
Alrighty.
talking already.
This will level us up, so we'll go ahead and do it. Yeah, we'll go 12 hours. Level up a little. Get some strength built up. At least it's not like Skyrim and it's just straight up have to do all the levels at once. That'd be bad. Alrighty. Yeah. Boo, 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 boo.
What's a gladiator? The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. He has more experience than you, so be prepared.
The other thing I wish they would do is actually give us more fights. Like, give us the option to fight, like, randoms, and then after you fight so many randoms, be like, hey, we got a special fight for you. If you can win this, you'll rank up. So if you want to just, like, get a little bit more money, but they would have to probably dumb down how much money the arena gives you because you could just grind this entirely, indefinitely. But I do think that'd be like a really good option to see in the next like Elder Scrolls game if they add an arena. Have just the Radiant fights. Yeah, fisticuffs. I also wish that this still had the whole like knockdown mechanic.
Good people, we have a winner.
Hand increased
All hail
again.
the combatant from the blue team.
Bink.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement.
And there we go. We're up to hero.
But congratulations, hero.
8.46. Got this one.
You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got. The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, like, the rage itself, like, on my one character who has, like, a 75 restoration, it's like I'm putting up, like, 25 points for 30 seconds, and it's only, like, half my magicka. On that one, I cast that, and it's like, God almighty, I hit like a tank. And that's the problem. If I do the Khajiit build, it's technically like a 3-way split. You got strength, willpower, and agility is what I'd have to pump up, like, on every level. Get down to fisticuffs every single time. This guy can hit too. That heavy raiment is doing some numbers. Bink. Oh, it didn't end that. Yep, there he goes. I was waiting for the collapse.
Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the Divines or something, my friend. You're a hero, my friend. That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the yellow team. Now go give them what they want. Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard, a master in the school of destruction. But wait, it gets worse. He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in. Press the attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena.
Yeah, I really wish we could get some of the enchanted items. They sound so cool.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who've come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
Probably shouldn't be jumping around like a madman. Some of these fights are just so quick and easy.
Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You...
Is he already out cold? Oh, you guys would get a kick out of how little man's passed out. He is out cold. Grab me a scoop of ice cream real quick as a little treat. Nom nom ice cream, nom nom ice cream. Hand me out the little M&Ms, please. Love this little candy thing Papal gave us. Well, I inherited. Oh yeah. How much I used it as a kid. If you can get them open.
Good lord.
You get them everywhere.
Here.
Now the cat's gonna have chocolate tonight. Did she get up in the cupboard? I don't know what her deal is getting in there. Traitor, having ice cream without. Hey, he actually had ice cream before I did. Normally, I get some ice cream from UDF, and I get him his favorite. I get mine, and I get the wife's, and then we eat on it for the next couple days.
With the kinds of victories you've been having,
Well,
knew
I
the
eat
elves
mine
didn't
for the next
stand a
couple
chance.
days.
Here's your
The
goal.
wife usually downs hers very
At the end of a
easily.
long road, hero. This is the last time you'll face off against the yellow team before being named champion. Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the yellow team to its knees. All right, this is it. Your last fight against the yellow team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last. The three best, actually. You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower-level combatants, plus that yellow team champion you've seen down here. You beat all 3 and you get named champion. I know you can do this. Now get up there and show everyone why you're the
Toughest
best.
fight yet.
Oh wait, there's one more thing. I sent Pork Chop the boar up to the arena to help you out. He'll at least keep one of them distracted. Now good luck.
Now here's the goal. Pork Chop must survive. He is the blue team's mascot. He must survive. He must. Pork Chop!
Welcome to the arena. I give you the blue team's hero. Can this brave combatant defeat 3 opponents and become the next champion? Let's find out.
Why won't you die?
I'm losing track of who I was fighting.
This match is mine, weakling.
Alright. Oh, that's not good.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Ah! Just run. Did not think this fight through. Did not think this fight through. Is Pork Chop still alive? Yes, he is. Good Pork Chop. Good Pork Chop. Survive. I think the one person's got to be out of Magicka because they're chasing me too. Alright, one more heal. Now, we'll chalk it up to 2. Alright.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard. Do your worst. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. This ends here.
Ah, it's right up my butt. And now it's down to fisticuffs. And Porkchop survived. I almost didn't, though. Oh.
The blue team, victorious champion, return to the Bloodworks now and see the Blade Master. Well done.
I'm good. Oh. Now that is literally the toughest fight in the entire game for this. Well, actually, the toughest fight would be the next one if you don't do the quest, but we'll be doing the quest.
I'm a busy man. What is it? You did it. You beat him every last one.
Booyah!
Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this? My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right.
I'm actually going to go ahead and level up to 15. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop it into that one.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce
You gotta be blind,
myself.
dude.
My name is Agranak Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. I know who you are, of course, and it's easy to guess why you're here. You wish to challenge me. You don't? Oh, well, all right. I'm sorry. It's just that I fully expected a challenge. It is your right. If you Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me. I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind. My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
Remember that one place when we were traveling doing the recommendations? I said we were going to hit up for a quest. Well, there you go. I always know I'm going to do this quest in advance. So anytime I'm going around, Anvil, I'm always hitting up this one. Those remind me though. Boop. 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 And boop. I do feel sad about this quest line though. If you know, you know, and if you don't know, you're gonna find out. How goes the pizza pickup, Wiz? Did you get everything okay? Good pizza. Nom nom pizza. Nom nom pizza.
Hello, hello, hello.
Howdy, howdy. Welcome back, Wiz.
Howdy, howdy. The pizza is good.
Good.
I was very hungry.
I don't blame you.
So hungry.
I'll take you, and I'll take you. Yeah, it's really sad how this quest line turns out. Have you done this one yet, Wiz?
It's been a long time since I have.
I like helping the guy, but I hate the outcome of it.
Yep.
Security went up to 58. Nice. Oh, that's the one thing is like I haven't had to repair anything in a while. Oh, there they are. I was like, where'd my repair hammers go? Just mash through the button.
The town of Split.
Okay, that is insane. I've never actually read the book. The guy actually sounded pretty nice for a vampire.
Yeah.
But, dang. I don't feel like clearing this place. There's not much loot, and all it is vampires.
Oh, Scanlan. Invisible. Ugh.
Good luck. Still trudging through the entire.
If I can get close enough to touch him, he's dead.
Poke. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Oops. Aw, the game's over. So what do you think about the load screens for the Oblivion?
I actually like them.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus?
Okay,
My
this is
friend,
Fetid
you've done
Grove.
it. This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect. Ah, I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these.
It gives you like a +3 to like
this.
3
Now
stats or
strike.
something like that.
All right, now parry. That's it. There you are. Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says. Ah, interesting. But I wait. Can this be? But by Shinji.
Okay, that one's not too far from here.
I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. I can't. All a lie. A lie.
I feel so bad for him.
Yep, I wish there was more we could do for him.
Oh yeah. I mean, if there was anything I could possibly do to, like, console him, I mean, he's half vampire.
And who in
And he's
Shinji's
done
name
so
might
much
you
stuff
be?
in his life.
Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and... Wait. I know you. You're that new champion, right? The Grey Prince is the best fighter the arena has ever seen. If you want to challenge Agranak, go right ahead. He lives down here in the Bloodworld.
The journal. The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. My whole life has been nothing but a lie. Oh, but I see. You're a champion. You want my Grand Champion title, is that it? Please challenge me. In the arena. Yes. I accept your challenge. Go.
It's so disheartening.
Well, you know the drill. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition. The battle matron. Owen likes to think he's the boss, but without me, this place would fall apart. Who orders the ointment? Who mops up the blood? The history books detail his life as a warrior for the Order of Diagna, but he was also the first Blade Master. No Shinji, no arena. Simple as that. Okay, listen. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please. Agranak will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted. So feel free to do the same
Biscuit.
to any armor you have.
That's the wrong.
You know, in any standard
I put the
arena,
wrong effect on
you're
there.
forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, this ain't any stat. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. So
Instead of absorb health, I put absorb magicka.
Something catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when
So
they
I'm
tell
there
stories
casting the
about your
spell, wondering
inglorious
why
defeat. So what's it gonna
I'm
be?
not getting healed and why he's pummeling me.
Alright, so what should I name the guy? We got the Tamreil Terror, the Spellslinger, Messenger of Death, Divine Avenger, the Crimson Blade, the Butcher, the Black Arrow, Skull Crusher, Sir Slaughter, Shadow Step, Man o' War, Dragonheart.
Shadow Step sounds interesting.
Shadow Step, huh? I like it. Yeah, that'll do.
Too bad you
nicely.
can't put something in there like the
All right,
Throngler.
it's time to see if you're crazy good or just plain crazy. The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak.
Well,
Go
my
up
thing
there
would
and
be
meet
as
him.
like,
One champion to the
instead of
next.
Fists of
May the
Fury,
divines
it'd be
have
Scales
mercy
of
on your
Fury.
soul. You damn well better be ready. You've got an.
Okay, where's the entrance to this place?
Now, this is the saddest part in this entire chain. And if you do his quest, this is the outcome you get.
Good people of Cyrodiil, welcome to the Imperial City Arena. Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged.
Still think you should be able to poison your own fists. Just dump it on your hand as you punch people.
But who, you might ask, could possibly be brave enough to face such a fearless foe? Who could wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince? Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior
Yeah, it only took us like 2 days of non-stop fighting. I like how he's like he pauses. It's shadow step. One word, but he goes shadow step. He butchered my name. Why did they give Sheogorath the like run of the arena?
Because to fight like that is madness.
What are you waiting for? Kill me. Please, just kill me. Can't you see? It's what I want. I can't live like this, knowing I'm something filthy, something evil. Kill me.
Wonder how his life would be different if he knew, like, right from the get-go.
Yes, strike me down. Again.
You have just witnessed the impossible. Agronac Malad has been
Well, that shadow's broken.
Behold, the new hero
I have no shadow.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Behold, your arena grand champion, Shadow Step.
And now my bow doesn't have...
Esteemed grand champion.
You have shadow in third person, but no shadow in first person.
See the blade
And that's it. Last achievement. Surprised nobody makes a like comment
By the love of Shinji, you did it. You beat the Grey
Yeah.
Prince.
that he just stood there.
This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen. You've got Agronac's Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. Okay, do. Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed Raiment of Valor and name you the new arena grand champion.
But I have a spell I've named a Bad
The Grey
Touch.
Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that. But you
Damage health on
beat him.
touch, drain health on touch, and weakness to
Now go.
magicka.
Take some time to rest. When you're
Woohoo! And the final achievement, which only 7.72% of the players have gotten. People must not like the arena. There we go. Technically, we're done with the arena, but once a week we can talk to her.
There's the new arena. Spice things up a bit. Give the people of Cyrodiil
Fight
what
some
they
animals.
really want. We revive. I'm talking weekly shows, fights, pitting you against. Are you ready for this? Monsters. And maybe I've had some people out. Okay, based on your abilities, here are your choices. Do you want to fight one ogre? You've got it. I'll have the 2 ogres. Go on. Well, what are you waiting for? Get.
The thing is, I get to wear whatever I want in this fight, so woohoo! The ogres will be easy. The land... I don't know how to say it. Drog? That's not going to be fun fighting with my fist. I like how in under an hour she was able to pull this together.
Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out. Lower the...
Now this is madness. Putting one person against this. Shoot! Yeah, no. This is insane. Never mind what I said earlier. This is not going to be easy.
You asked for it.
I know I did! You don't need to just rub it in. Luckily, they're both slow. But I'm also slowly running out of magicka. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Well, if I didn't have my bow, I would die. That is for sure.
The grand champion is victorious.
Yeah. Note to self, don't fight the 3v1 like this with my fists. It ain't gonna work in the long run. Dang it! I keep going to the yellow teams. But hey, that is the arena in a nutshell. Still sad not to see the one guy.
Great show, great show.
But 1770
You really
gold.
brought down the house.
Not bad.
I'm a
Useful.
busy man. Hello, my friend. What can the... Ready? Ready for what? You're grand champion.
How do I get out of
You've already won it
here?
all. The whole damn thing? Get a move on.
And that's it. Done with that. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to go to the cove. I did get that prompt while I was gallivanting around. Run over here and see what loot my pirate plunderers have gotten me. Somebody keeps being knocked unconscious every time I come over here. It's like...
From what I understand and was reading, they don't like each other.
Oh, so there's like two people beating the living hell out of each other?
Yep.
Oh, okay. It's like, every time I teleport here, it just says the dude's unconscious.
Yeah, they beat each other to death. But since they're essential, they can't actually kill each other.
Alrighty. Captain's chest has... I don't know how much gold that is. And I got smuggler's key. I don't know what the smuggler's key is used for.
Not a clue.
But they also give me another cutlass. That'll work. God dang it! I got another cutlass. Oh no, that was just the cutlass that was sitting there. But they came back. I'm gonna say I got like 999 gold or something. Yeah, this is Ascended Immortal. I have no idea who this guy is.
Take care.
He's just here. I wonder if it's like a guy I can just beat up. There we go. Alrighty. I think we have the next quest for the Fighters Guild. Yeah, we do. Alright. Oh, let's dive into the Fighters Guild quest line. That'll be the next one. Because I gotta make a whole new suit of armor for the Mages Guild. And then Thieves Guild, I gotta do the same. Dark Brotherhood, I don't really need to. But I want to have a certain spell.
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild. We are a brotherhood, a family.
Well, I was
What
just
affects
looking
one of us
into
affects us
that.
all.
Yours is
Fighting,
not the only
drunkenness,
one
dereliction
that
of duty
Ascended
are not
Immortal
tolerated. I would
is
like you to
in.
speak with Modrin Orion.
You
He
know
will
the other
assign
place you
any
find
duties
those?
that are currently pending. Good luck to you.
Mankar Cameron's Paradise.
Good day.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up.
So why is he there? Or is he supposed to be there?
Bug.
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers.
A bug.
But he's defaulted
Not
on a
supposed to
contract.
be there.
We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad. He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him. Don't just stand there. Move.
I can't wait to do the Dark Brotherhood quest line. I enjoy like all the quests when it comes to like Oblivion. It's like all the factions they did like a phenomenal job with.
Okay, that's problematic.
What broke?
Visual glitch.
Ooh.
My
No bueno.
What?
My robes are invisible, except you can see part of my arms and you can see my head.
Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal.
And
That
some of
was
my
my
legs.
job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been
That's
in there?
just...
Didn't. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. Whatever.
What did you send me?
I took a photo of what my character is doing. Or looking like.
You know, I kind of can't see that because I am not signed into this account on my phone. I'll have to look at it afterwards.
That's fine. The reload quick save.
So, bound armor is considered heavy armor, ain't it?
Yes.
Dang it. Spent all this time in light armor, so I can't go the bound armor route. I was thinking of doing bound armor for that. I wonder what I'm gonna find in here. I don't think it's gonna be good. So far, it's just skeletons and rats. Okay, and ghosts. No, I think the 3 times damage may just be 3 times damage whatever. Because I just one-shotted like a ghost and I think it was Skeleton Hero? Or Skeleton Guardian? So I think it may be more damage. Yeah, Skeleton Guardian. So I think it may be a good amount more damage than we think. Almost one-shotted a... Oh, actually did, after the fact. One-shotted a headless zombie.
That's always fun. A bridge? What's this place?
Even with one-time sneak damage, it's still one-shotting a ghost. So that's interesting. Oop, wrong button. But I'm gonna need to do more training off screen.
Possibly.
Before, well, I'm saying like before I dive into like the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood, because I don't really have much of the sneak skills, and I really do want my destruction and illusion up to like 50 before I do either of those. Well, oh, I was like, who the hell is shooting me? Bye-bye, rat. But no, it's like, for Dark Brotherhood, I almost walked past the chest. I want destruction as high as possible, so that I can actually use the spell I want. I may have to take it to 100. And I may have to do a little bit of a glitchy glitch, or just, what would you say, like, stack destruction gear?
Yeah, I did a stacking destruction, fortified destruction gear, just for cost reduction.
So what I'll probably...
I say it does not help with the being able to cast above your skill level, but it does help with the
You're still
cost.
around. I've told you why I defaulted on... You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin then. He can pay you on the contract. Tell him what you want about... Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk my duty, but it used to be 2 or 3 men would be on this. I like the guild, but I've got... Whatever.
I think what I'll do is hood, robes, pants, shoes, all destruction, and then ring, necklace, and boost intelligence. That would be nice. Either get the stone to boost intelligence from like the Oblivion Gate, because doesn't like if you got the stone, wouldn't it give you like 12 or 15 points at max?
So, I assume you've dealt with...
I don't remember. It tends to be better to go for the Transcendent Magicka one, because that gives you 50.
He didn't. This doesn't sit well with me. Not well at all.
Whereas the other
Still,
stone
the job got done.
gives you like
Back for more work, are you?
25 or
Some of our
something.
boys are causing some of your brothers
Or
are getting rowdy at the local tavern.
Or
I've
you
got
get
no
less
problem
with
with
an
cutting
intelligence
loose.
bump than
You're
you do
looking for Relian, Vantis,
just a straight
So getting
Magicka.
the get 3 of the Magicka ones instead of getting 3 of the intelligence bump.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, doable. Now, is there books that give you, or not books? Is there actual stones that up skills?
There are some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Head
I
over to
don't
Five
think
Claws
so.
Lodge. Farewell.
Not skills. Attributes only, I believe. If you want
Be
the
so nice.
skills, you'll have to do an enchantment yourself.
When I want your opinion.
What do you want? No trouble here. No nothing here. No fun, no work, nothing. Blackwood Company's got all the work. Haven't you heard of them? Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizard. Shove off.
I'll give it to you. It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle. I don't think so. I'll tell you what real trouble is. It's trying to pay my debtors when there's no work. It's my wife taking in wash to buy food. That's been the state of things since the Black... I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught. A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Jobs would be great. Much obliged, You shouldn't be here.
Alrighty. Forget what I needed to do.
Send me a drink, Buck.
My name is Numine. Have you seen that no-good rascal husband? Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's... Farewell.
Do 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 do. I don't think I have any real plans tomorrow, so may be able to.
Well met, adventurer.
Who are you?
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some scoop. There's nothing new I can tell you.
I got encumbered.
A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kailis Lanavo. I've been trying to catch Lanavo for months, but every time I approach the place, I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. Bring me Lanavo's ring as proof he's... Be vigilant. Lanavo.
Neat, I picked up another quest.
Good day. I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust... I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, come back when you... If you're looking to be the best in business, you need to learn from the best. Palin, she has a very successful shop in the market district. Take care.
I need to bring back, what, 5 things of ectoplasm? I have 2. But, because I keep ectoplasm and all my other alchemical ingredients, let's just go into the Imperial. I could actually go talk to a master in a craft.
Hello.
I'm not saying.
When do those quests pop up? When you hit level 90?
70.
When you hit 70?
The wrong door. I went through the wrong bloody door.
Oh. That may be something I do just for, like, giggles. Hit 70 in every skill and then go do the master quests. I know one of them, like, what is it, sneak, you have to pickpocket a coin off the sneak person. Holy crud, is that annoying. Because they are, like, sorry. They're, like, level 90 sneak. So it is, like, really hard to pickpocket off of her. They're in church. Oh! Did you know there was a major problem that started in Oblivion?
Well, you've got the... Tell your men I'll pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth.
No.
The Fighters Guild will
What
be
kind of
my
problem?
sole supply. Good day.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
What normally happens... oops.
Good morning.
I missed that.
What's going on with you?
An enemy, you drop a weapon. What does the NPCs do?
Pick it up.
Okay. That AI was tied to all humanoid NPCs.
I've told you what we need. Find ingredients from our guard, huh? Works for me. Bye.
You would go into a dungeon to go loot. You wouldn't find loot in anything because the bandits, NPCs, and whatnot would pick up every weapon that was better than what they spawned in with. So you'd go into a dungeon and be straight up beat the living crud out of you because everything in the dungeon would have leveled gear to you.
Go ahead. I'm looking for it.
Fun.
The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Never mind. You've done your job. I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more, or perhaps you're ready. You've done well. Because of your efforts.
Woohoo! Achievement! 2.69% people have become a swordman rank. Holy crap.
I don't have anything for you right now. Or perhaps... Take care.
Hi.
Hello. Good day. Go to it.
Alright. I have no clue who this guy just told me to go see.
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with
Azan
or Grokash. Or
Grokash.
You too.
How are you today?
Grokash is the one that's in Shadenhall, isn't it?
Believe so.
Let's go to Shadenhall. If I can find the dude. So every time I go to hunt this guy down, he's nowhere to be found. But yeah, no. Bethesda wanted their world to be alive. So if you dropped something in the streets and stuff like that, NPCs would react to it and pick it up. So they wrote a line of code that would check if you dropped an item near an NPC. If it was better than what they were using, they would go pick it up.
I've got another Bye.
Nope, this guy has contracts. So it's not the guy here. Neat. So it would run it, and if anything in a chest dropped placed, like an item that was spawned just on the ground, the AI would go around and pick it up. So you'd go into the dungeon, and like this bandit wearing, like, we'll say mithril armor, that's what level he's at. But he'd be running around with a fully enchanted, like, dwarven sword that was supposed to be your reward for clearing the dungeon because it was a leveled item. It's like, what the heck? Straight up, like, you'd get just wrecked.
Yeah.
But it was one of those things of, like, that right there set Bethesda's Oblivion. Oh, fun. I gotta try to find this guy. And now look at it. Like Skyrim, you'll have guards that'll be like...
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther.
Don't drop this around children.
Yep.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther, you don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, since you're courteous enough to tell the truth. I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do it.
Okie dokie. I forgot about that paranoia quest line. But yeah. And I mean, even look at like Fallout. And there's the prompt. Pirates are back. They got loot skis for me. Wonder what they brought back home today. Probably just more randomness. I can't talk to that guy. He's frozen.
How do you do? Welcome to the Westweald. Good day.
Oh, I'm in a shop. Oops. I thought I was in the Fighters Guild because that's where this one guy was. No. Oopsie. The Fighters Guild is across the street. I feel stupid.
Oops.
But I think, like, I really like the...
Amals of the Fighters Guild. Welcome to Skingrad. Goodbye.
Like, I really think that's an interesting... They wanted that in their game, and it led them to what we know is, like, common in the game. but it caused them so much of a headache. Oh God.
Yes, honored guest.
Wiz, we have a problem.
How did you get there?
We got a problem. Somebody's saying hi. Who's saying hi?
I mean, you've been bad-mouthing Sheogorath.
I'm sorry, Sheo. Oh, dear God. Okay. Okay. Oh, dear God. That was too good. Yeah, I have no idea who I'm supposed to be going and talking to. I'm also going to clip that and put that on a short. Like, that's too good.
Yeah.
Hi.
And I will probably tag it when you badmouth Sheogorath.
How do you do?
I'm gonna end up going to every fighter's guild. I know I could probably look it up and be so much quicker, but...
Hello.
Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times.
Hail.
But... God, that was too good. Go to walk into a door to go back inside and get teleported to the Shadow Realm. Be even worse if it was just like a small platform.
Greetings.
Ah, I found a guy.
Some more war. Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with.
Motherfucker!
There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves
I've been
are
silenced
nearby.
again.
Check around. I'm not sure the
Oh,
numbers
they
you'll be-
silence you?
Get moving. You need to get rid of those thieves.
Don't you have like a dispel potion or something?
I'm not sure if it's...
Good to see
How
you.
are you?
I can't.
Oh,
It's a little
Sounds like we
different.
need to ask
Sometimes
around
that doesn't
Gamble for any
work.
clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction.
And no, I don't have a Dispel Potion on me.
It's my pleasure. Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around.
But no, it was just so annoying because it wore off. It wore off, and then they hit me again right before my spell went off.
So it's either a poison or a spell. So you'd need Cure Poison or Dispel. That'd probably be the two things you would need.
Greetings.
And you being a magic person, like... Oh, I have a follower. I didn't know that. It's like, dude, I would keep those on me, because all it's going to take is, like, you getting silenced, and that could be the end of you. Especially if it's an enchantment on a sword. Because now you're talking every time they hit you, you're getting SOL.
May the wind be hell. What?
Well,
I know about those scum.
they can't silence a
Robbed me
staff.
blind, they did. Stole a... No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave. Not too... You'll find it north of Anvil. Farewell.
Oh, Sorry to tell these Bosmers, they will not survive my fists of scaly fury. Just like this mountain lion. My hand increased again. The only downside is I can't soul trap stuff with my hands. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to put soul trap somewhere on here. I passed it. Oh, dang it. Hit the wrong button. I want more ice cream. I got UDF, like, dark chocolate ice cream. God almighty, all the green arrows.
You shouldn't have come after us!
I like how they opened up their secret passage. I don't know why I use soul trap. I don't have any black soul gems.
Die, damn you! Die, damn you!
Mother, stand still.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
God, he sounds like... He sounds terrifying. Go, little Bosmer, go. You got this.
Die, damn you!
Show me what you've got.
You traitor to your own race! Best you can do!
Die, damn you!
Arrows of fatigue. Nice. I still want to know who's our second viewer. You've been here for quite a long time. Thank you, viewer, for staying around as long as you have.
Your presence here will not be tolerated!
So wouldn't these guys cannibalize me if I died?
Probably.
Show me what you've got.
Ooh, Bow of Silence. Well, that did not go well.
You'll make a fine pair of...
Do I have anything that's calm?
Boots, lizard!
Oh, it's not working.
Die, cur!
Oh, great. When was my last autosave? Coming in. Oh, great. I do not want to have to kill my own, like, Fighters Guild. I'm gonna get some more ice cream now.
Can you yield to him?
Nope. I tried.
What were you using to yield?
How do you yield?
Hold block, and then while you're blocking, try and talk to him.
Oh. I did. All I had was my fists.
Yeah, but you hold the block button, and then activate him like you're trying to talk to him.
I wish I would have known that before I hit load. Hey, the more you know. And it is the homemade chocolate ice cream. Stuff is so good. Now, only if I had some chocolate milk to go with it, I'd be happy as a camper.
Skirting around in the shadows. Jumpy.
Hold it. What is Mr. Snakes-a-Lot doing now?
He's moved his...
He's moving stuff in his container. He's we have a couple feng shui snakes. Pinkies.
He's got one left in there, but go ahead and get more pinkies and we can look at more hides for him.
Yep. Neither did I. We're gonna quick save. But yeah, no. Mr. Snake over there is like trying to move stuff inside his tank. He's got feng shui. Oh, excuse me. I ran out of stamina and got put in the floor. starting to find some glass items. Did you kill my companion? No, he's still alive. I thought he was dead. I'm almost dead, but what's new with that? The one that's got most of it drank out of it was Corbin. The one that has a little bit drank out of it, it's mine. And that's fine. Oh. Yeah, I named it Heal. Or did I name it Healing? I thought the heal spell I named was more health. Nope. It's just called Healing. Alrighty. On to the next area, where hopefully I don't accidentally punch this guy again. So many of these people are archers. This is annoying. Yes, baby. Alright, love you. Do 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 do.
Now the next question is, how do I get out of here?
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Getting tired.
It does help that I'm clairvoyant. Because this is a rather large...
Huh?
Really, I'm supposed to go through the wall.
Just flip it off. Leave it on until I go to bed. Alrighty. So you say if you get in a fight with somebody, if you hold block and talk to them, that's yielding?
That's what I believe.
Hey, come on now! There's no need to get violent!
Alright. He rejects my yield.
Okay.
Alright. I made a quick save before punching him just to see. Alright, let's get out of here. Watch, he's gonna step on a trap and die. Like, we missed all the traps coming through. We're gonna leave, he's gonna hit one of them and die, and then I'm gonna be like, well, you are an idiot. Alrighty, though. Making some good time. Got a little bit under an hour till the end of the stream. May be able to finish the Fighters Guild.
That would be nice.
Pretty sad. Pretty sad to
We're
say.
done here. Fine. It's tavern time.
sad to say, sorry. The very first 40 minutes of the stream was just me complaining about bugs because I couldn't make my spells or anything. Num num num. Ice cream, num num. We get ice cream year round here.
Hello.
I can't believe it.
So have you cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment. I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Bert. Be seeing you.
Alright, so I gotta go to Shaden Hall. The only problem is like when I get my spell and everything up to 50, I remake them for a higher spell. So I'm gonna have to go through all that trouble again when I get like destruction, restoration, blah 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 up to 50.
Hi.
I think the only one I really don't have to do that with is Conjuration. Just because I just pick a new summon to summon in.
I've got another contract for you. It's from Biena Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up. You'll find her at the Water's Edge. Haul your carcass to that settlement, meat.
Oh, itchy nose, itchy nose. Well, whoever our other viewer was, they did not say anything to us, nor did they, or did they say goodbye, because now it's just one view. Nom nom nom. That chocolate ice cream is so good.
With me, and you'll be in the world.
Can you? Hello. You must from the Fighters
Of
Guild.
something.
I'm glad you're here. I am Biena Amelian. I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Oh, a great deal. Over 1,000 septums. Gone. Dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or... They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted, and should... Not far. They were... Are you certain? Oh, I can't thank you enough. Please, though, if you decide to retrieve the sword and armor, keep them. I can't tell you how much you'll help me. I'm so grateful.
Well, I just skipped that entire quest. Oops. Oh well. At least the lady doesn't have to worry about selling off her grandfather's stuff. Oh, great. Oh, they just found an unlimited weight glitch. Oh, great.
You need to finish out the con... Paid her debt off yourself, did you? Not gonna get rich that way, meat. You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild.
Woohoo, Protector! And 1.96. Holy crud. 1.9%.
I've been told to send you to Coral for... Bye.
That's insane. Less than 2% of the player base have made it this far through the Fighters Guild. I wonder if we have less than 1% have beat the game. Wiz, hardcore, do the main quest. Get the last achievement and see how many people have done it.
Da-dum-da-dum.
I haven't even turned in the amulet yet.
How do you do? Well met. See us on it. Did you hear? You too. Good day.
No.
Seat near
Come
us.
on.
Bye.
The wrong button.
Button, where button?
Good day. I've got another job.
Come on, load in.
Slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus. You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his... Valena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise. Valena Dontov's
Complete
eldest son.
Champion of Cyril. Complete the main quest line. 0.97%.
If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster.
So less than 1%.
Oh, did you just look it up?
Yeah.
His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nonwil Cavern with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Dawntarn house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece. We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nonwil looking for gems of some sort. Never heard from again. You and... Time's wasting.
Dum 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 dum. So Wiz, you want to hardcore fly our way through the main story and become part of the 1%?
Eventually.
Ready? Greetings, guildmate. What? A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Aurelian himself? Well...
We could stop the Grey March.
Of course. I'm sure that...
That's probably even less than 1%.
I'm with you.
0.39%.
Less than 0.5%. No, hey, we're up to 4 viewers. Howdy, howdy, viewers. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys enjoy watching. I got a friend of mine, Wiz, chit-chatting with us.
Hello, hello.
Why won't you die? Psycho. No wonder his mother doesn't want him in the front lines. He's a psycho. I want to see if I can actually keep this guy alive through this quest. I don't even know where he is. Ow! I hit my headset. Where did he go?
Let's get this over with. Show me what you've got.
I am about to die. Yep. Well, I mean, that's what I get for just, like, going headfirst into, like, savage trolls.
Yeah, that can be a little problematic.
It also doesn't help this dude's running straight into combat.
Well, at least he's not just walking slowly and you complaining that he's taking forever to get somewhere.
I'd rather him not run blindly into, like, combat, though. Like, the last thing I want him to do is get himself killed. That's the last thing I need.
Oh, that is something I need to make. That is going to be expensive.
Yes.
I need to make a convalescence spell for my companion. A restore health to companion. Something that does like 10 points for 60 seconds or something. For when they're non-essential.
True. I get to fight ogres again.
Oh, that's a nice scroll.
Ooh,
Wish I could have it as a spell. Weakness to weapons. 20% weakness to normal weapons on target for 20 seconds.
Show me what you've got.
Nice. Definitely do a number on stuff.
Yeah, it is a scroll though, and not a spell you can use.
I can't have everything in the world. I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing here. I still find it funny when I get a 1% sneak bonus. That doesn't make sense. Like, at all. Well, he can be knocked unconscious, but I don't think Mr. Sun can die.
At least not yet. Or not
Yeah,
at the
not
moment.
Yet. Yeah, that's gonna be the downside. Get, like, to the very end of the quest and just watch him get one-shotted. Okay, so I made my entire way through this dungeon, yet completely missed where I was actually supposed to go.
Typical.
Yeah.
You were following the guy trying to keep him alive, though, so...
Yeah! Dude just keeps taking off in a random freaking direction. Ooh! I can now aim more precisely.
I am once again in the lands of Cyrodiil. And not in the
Welcome back.
Shivering Isles.
How was your madness?
Maddening.
I would say enlightening.
I kept getting hit with silence effects. When fighting Gnarls.
Narwhal, narwhal.
Not Narwhal, just Gnarl.
Gnarly. I just picked up a shield. It's called Broken Shield. But it looks really cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, look at that. I don't know what type of shield it is, but it's like really cool looking. The young boy survived his outing. May actually go back for a third small bowl of ice cream. It's actually very tasty tonight.
Yum yum.
Very, very yum yum. Yum yum yum.
Ring
yum, yum,
of
yum,
Agility, 8 points.
Sounds about as
How
good
are
as
you?
I can make.
You're back. What have you... Dead? Damn. What got him? Let me see that. Interesting. The symbols on it are... Nothing we need to talk about now. I'll pay Varanus for his contract. This is for you. Who knows? I might be able to make... I'm going to need you to find Maglir again. The little... That's right. The little vermin has defaulted on another con... Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Bravil. Didn't seem like a particular... He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself... Stop staring at me. Let's get to work.
Okay, so the guy took the shield off me. So it was like, it's a quest item. Neat! Did not know that. Oh. So do you ever, like, play something that's not a mage, Wiz?
Maglia, I think I
Not
see
willingly.
blessings of Mystara.
Not willingly?
Sometimes I do, or try. It's just, you know the stealth archer meme?
Mm-hmm.
I started doing this and suddenly I was a stealth archer. I'm the other way
I'm gonna be a
around.
barbarian. Oh, nope, now I'm a battle mage.
Hello.
Oh,
What's new with you? I heard people saying they ran into
Found the guy. Oh, take a breather.
So many potions that I need to go sell. I've been finding potions like weak potion of absorption, weak potion of frost shield.
God, I freaking hate finding all those damn potions.
Yeah,
They're more of
and
a nuisance than anything.
and they're half a pound each.
Oh, that's even more fun. No, don't get me wrong. Skyrim made some great improvements. And, like, enchanting and alchemy is definitely one of them. They just needed to give us spell making, and it would have been, like, all around, like, phenomenal.
Yep.
I'm really hoping that the next Elder Scrolls, they give us spell making in some degree. I know it's very hard to balance. I think that's probably why they didn't do it in Skyrim.
Yeah, but it is a single player game, so
Yeah. But you still want to make it balanced
Goblins
enough.
around you again. I imagine I know why. Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't
and
have
then
rain on
for
my back all the
Skyrim,
time.
some of my absolute favorite spell effects are modded.
Honor, huh? I prefer feeding my family. I figure
When I play Skyrim, I cannot play without Inai Scion's Apocalypse spell pack.
Yeah.
I have 20 pieces of amber.
Ooh. What are you going to do with it?
Put it in a chest right now. That was the wrong button. I just took everything from the chest rather than put it in.
Well met.
What?
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud.
You again? Have you heard?
Crabs,
Your
not-
waste.
What do you want? Apparently some...
Ding your time.
Disgusting.
Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do now. I think I screwed up and picked the wrong line of dialogue.
Thank you. Blessings of anew upon ye.
Does anyone see City Swimmer? Is he gliding beneath the silver water? No, I am here. I stand proud before you, City Swimmer, train. Then you want to know Want to learn more? Visit the water. Take care.
Neat. Alright. Let's just go back to this guy and just talk to him, see. I just talked to City Sweeper, or City Swimmer. She told me about the gray fox.
Please, by all means.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Safe travels.
Yes?
Seeing you.
I assume you've spoken to that... The little bastard! We took him in when no one else would.
Hey, I'm
This
down
is
to
how you repay
138
us?
pounds.
Talk to Ari and
Nice.
reveal. She's our client. Do the job. Stop staring at me. Let's get to work.
While I'm in town, I need to sell stuff. With how high my strength is and all the bonuses I have, not really dropping as much.
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
Neat thing is, though, I can just use my rage and use my feather, and I could probably carry almost 100 extra pounds. Well over 100 extra pounds.
Tell me more.
If I get desperate, I can just enhance my strength. Or enhance my carrying capacity with feather. If I do stacking, I can do 250.
Sure.
See, that one's 250.
You're frightening me.
Make that...
I
With
doubt
that
you
one,
mean
that's
that. Whatever. Not
300.
bad at all. I'm with you. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
375. $525.
That seems a fair...
I say if I needed to, I could add 525 carry weight. If I really needed to.
Nice.
I really wish they would give us a favorites list of spells.
I just wish they'd allow us to delete the spells we don't want.
That would work too.
That seems a fair... That's
But,
more than I
like,
usually pay.
in addition to the normal tabs, just a
fine
tab for
transaction.
favorites that you cast often so you don't have to scroll through every single bloody one looking for the 7 you use all the time.
Yeah.
That is, and I realize that yes, there is the drop the window and the
That's more than I usually...
quick
That seems
keying,
a fair price.
but I really have more than 8 spells that I tend to use a lot of.
This is a named weapon. I'm keeping it.
Thank you.
It's really cool, though.
Good day.
Mercantile is up to 84.
I do need to... Let's see, let's go sleep a little bit. And then I can go to the Imperial City and sell... sell some stuff.
Is that the only place you sell at is the Imperial City? I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
Oh?
Not you.
Ah.
I was over by the Lucky Lady at night, and somebody's saying hi to her.
How do you do?
Ah, yes, him.
Every time I go by him, I just look at him and go, I know what you're doing. And then I walk away.
Hello to you. Greetings, apprentice. It's about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed up. I've got work for you to do. I need imp gall for my research.
Agility or speed?
I need imp gall. You might check... I just don't trust them. I know they're efficient, a bit too efficient for my liking.
Or personality.
I'll be waiting right.
What was
No.
it?
I think I'll put 4 points into speed. I don't really use agility that much.
What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here.
4 into strength, 4 into speed, 4 into endurance.
You can do three-way split like that? I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
Yeah, you can set it like 5, as long as it equals 12.
3, 3, 3, 3?
Well, no. It's you have to use it on let's see. I mean, if you're down to just 1, you can only raise 1, like luck. But you can put 5, 5, 2, 5, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4.
Oh, neat. I didn't know that. I've just been doing 5, 5, 2. But that's good to know.
I'm at level 12. I'm going to level 15. No, actually, I'm going to go to level 17.
You're higher level than me. Because I'm level 15.
Who will help an old beggar?
Of course, now there's going to be some really interesting enemies running around.
Got it. Looks fresh too. I realize you'll be paid by your next time on time, please.
But now I
time,
can
on
do
time, please.
I can do the some of the gates that I've been ignoring.
Oh yeah, you were talking about going to 17 for those. I may want to go ahead and do that too. Just because be getting those top tier rewards for the gates.
And I can go ahead and get my mage's staff. I still can't decide whether I want paralysis or lightning.
Lightning! Be Thor. Just skinny. And not Norse.
What is it? I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to... They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band. Until Riza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin. More ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First...
I have 230 health
Gone unnoticed.
at level 7 at level 17.
You will carry the rank of defender. Bear the title proudly.
Booyah!
Or do I want to
1.71%. I have reached defender.
I've got something.
Maybe I should do level 22.
Later.
No, I can wait. I really need to get the ring from... I've progressed the main quest to where I'm going with Boris down into the sewers. When you fight the one guy there, if you are level 22 or above, you get a mundane ring.
Mundane ring of...
No, it's a mundane ring. It gives you 50% magicka resistance.
Damn.
And it's a guaranteed drop.
Hey, I couldn't get up any higher. 17 is literally where I get no more level ups. Sweet. Now I'm gonna die every time I go into an Oblivion gate.
Probably.
Hi.
I will need to prepare a little bit more rather than just walking in. I'll need to actually cast my extra shield spells rather than just trusting the 40% armor. It's like, I'm just trying to decide though if I want to go ahead and go up to 22.
Good.
Because I have the levels to do it.
I've been looking into them, heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know... Good question. I've heard
I'll probably
stories,
regret
but
it,
nothing I
but...
can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they... Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time. That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitelis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an... I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitelis wasn't one of them. I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known, I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't... We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowen Guild Hall. We'll go... We need to find out what happened with him. Let's go.
I have no idea where I'm going, and we're up to 3 views. Hello, viewer. Welcome to the stream. Finishing up the Fighters Guild.
We need to check out Arpenia.
Now he follows me.
But I do want to make a spell for trying to keep my idiot companions alive.
Good luck with that. I give up trying. If they live, they live. If they die, they die. There's only a few people that I go, nope, you need to survive. I say hi to all the people who join us, but then no hi's back, and then they leave. Oh well, at least they came in and viewed. It counts.
Oh, that's an expensive spell.
What'd you make this time?
It costs 738.
What the heck are you making over there?
Restore health 25 points per second for 60 seconds on touch.
God almighty. You want them to be immortal?
Yes!
'Cause that's literally what you're making. You're not trying to keep them alive, you're trying to turn them immortal. Now imagine if you could make a spell that was 100 points a second for 120 seconds. For the next 2 minutes, you are immortal.
I could do 30 points for 60 seconds and have it cost 933.
How much would it be for 100 for 120 seconds?
It just says 999 plus.
Oh. What you should do is you should do the whole Magicka glitch and get as high as possible. Like Magicka with the glitch, and then try to make a spell to see actually like how much it is. Are you able to make it and then see? Or will it not let you make it because you don't have enough Magicka?
You can make it, I believe. I could create it. With restoration at 100, I can make it. Whether or not I can use it is an entirely different prospect. And it also has another cost.
What?
26,000 gold.
Oh yeah. Do you have 26,000 gold?
I'm gonna back out and hit quick save before I make that.
Probably be a good idea.
Now,
what's up with the red glowing crystal? Ow, it just shot me.
It wants to make friends.
I can make friends with my boot. So far, all we fought is rats. And I am just one-shot punching the rats. I also have, like, no idea where I'm going.
I have successfully created the spell, the touch spell.
How much mana? We already know it's more than what you got, but... How much, good wizard, does it take to make the god spell?
8,713.
8,000?
Yes.
God.
100 points for 120 seconds with max restoration. It still costs 8,713 magicka.
Fudge, man. I don't think it's possible to get that much without glitching.
It is not. Well, you can, sort of, but oh, the length of the spell chain you would need.
Length of the spell chain? What do you mean?
You can make like a Fortify Intelligence, Fortify Magicka spell, name them different things, like name them like Fortify 1, Fortify 2, Fortify 3, and you can cast them in succession, and they will increase your Magicka pool. As long as they are running for 120 seconds. You'll need something to help fill the pool. Because apparently with the remaster, the Fortify Magicka used to increase your regeneration rate. Now it doesn't. Now the only thing that increases your regeneration rate is the Fortify Willpower. But you could keep casting those until you got to 8,000.
Yeah, but you'd only be able to cast like the spell like what? Once?
Pretty much.
I am so confused what the fudge I'm supposed to be doing here. Well, the one dude's unconscious.
But I think 100 points for 120 seconds is a little overkill.
Nah. You're turning him into God. That's what you're supposed to do. You're turning a non-essential NPC into essential for the next 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm also not going to glitch my Magicka that high.
Nothing. I knew it. Azani Blackheart isn't here. The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off.
I don't want to keep him alive that much.
For Argov. Collect the payment and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it. We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of... Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he... We'll show them.
20 points for 60 seconds should be enough.
Yeah, good luck.
It only costs 555.
Do you have enough for that?
Yes.
How do you have that much?
Well, the spell chaining, I'm willing to go like 3 high.
Sorry, no time to talk.
Fortify Intelligence, Fortify Magicka, then a Fortify Willpower, Fortify Magicka, Fortify Intelligence, Fortify Willpower. And you can get a fair amount.
Now you should rock the glitch where you just wear a ring of Drain Magicka after doing some convoluted stuff, and just get your Magicka to like 10k.
Well, I will say, technically, my Magicka is 1,488.
What?
Glitched. I glitched that high, and that was enough for me.
God
and if I take the ring off, it goes back to
normal. Oh, so you actually did do the Magicka glitch.
Yeah. But I have the spells made to do the other.
The other glitch.
Like if I don't want to do the Magicka glitch. I have the other
chain up.
Or for those times whenever I lose the ring. Because there are a couple of things that disrobe you. Like Sanguine's Quest. you're disrobed and you lose all of your stuff until you get back to his shrine.
How fun. I hate the follow quests. We're not too far, but 100.
I take
feet
my
away.
ring off now, though. Without my ring
gone.
I have 300 magicka.
That's not bad. Do you have 100 intelligence yet?
Yes, I've had it for a while. I had it since level 10.
Oh, I need to go get a water.
Hey, I just hit acrobatics 25.
Oh, I got 62 in hand to hand, but with my bump ups, I'm at 80. 50 marksman, not bad. Restoration's up to 40, alchemy's 51, 59 security, 42 sneak. Athletics is up to 44, armorer's at 40. Heavy armor's at 11 somehow. All the spells are at 25. Acrobatics of 35. Mercantile of 84 and 61 light armor. So not too bad of stats. I'm almost half tempted to just leave this guy and just bolt towards the ruin because we're like 90 feet away. I hate following NPCs. Get over here and then the map marker changes. So originally you came in with 20 people and all of them died. Now there's only 2 of us and you think we can do this. Either you have a lot of hope in me, or the 20 people you brought were all like idiots.
It's a fight you'll get.
We'll take the glass bow. But you have arrows, which actually sell for a decent penny. I just got a rage spell. I like how I name one of my own spells Rage. And there's an actual spell called Rage.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Die, damn you!
My stamina ran out. I gotta... Let's not punch the dude that's on our team. I don't want a repeat of the last time. You've been disarmed. But then they go right back to picking it up. I love the look of the mithril armor. I don't know why they got rid of it. Is it something you could only get in Cyrodiil?
Perhaps, I don't know.
Oh, the rocks crumbled. That's what happened. They weren't expecting you to make it over the jump, it seems. What a flipper! What a flip! No idea where to go.
What's that?
What's that?
Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. Da 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 da. Bandit Hedge Wizard. Again. My stamina ran out again. That whole falling down thing is getting hilarious.
Well, look who we've got here.
You really can't hold on to your stuff, can you? Oh, wow. Well, the one dude I came here with is unconscious. Blackheart, like, one-shotted him. Blackheart's ring. He's wearing full elven.
Azani Blackheart is dead. Dead, finally. Good work. Did you retrieve his ring? You've got it. Good. I'll use it to prove it was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him. Good. Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Coral, when there's more to do. Your accomplishments are impressive.
Warrior. 1.54%. Dang it. I finally got over encumbered. Oh, it's taken so long. And it's all from weapons, too. Drop one weapon. Good to go. Gold! Dude's got books everywhere. It's the one achievement I'm not looking forward to having to getting in Skyrim again. Read 50 skill books.
Yeah.
It's like the one achievement I've always hated doing in that game. It's always more of a nuisance than anything. More of a nuisance than even it was worth. Do. Ooh, cold chill. Alright, I've almost made it out of this dungeon. Maybe. This place is like a freaking maze. Why couldn't the aliens build like simple tunnels? Or simply laid out structures? No, they had to do these maze-like structures drive anyone bonkers who comes inside. No wonder they went extinct. Oh.
Okay, with just the ramping spells, I can have 1,000 magicka. And I can maintain those for 2 minutes at a time. Takes a little time. Takes a little time to set up, but like if
it's doable.
Yeah.
The rest of that stuff I can sell. Good.
And that's without any really high... And that's without potions, too. That's without potions, that's without any equipment for the body.
I hit the wrong button.
Now, I can't really do that. Like, if it's an emergency situation, yeah, I could be in trouble.
Yeah. Just because you're talking... How long does it take you to get up that high?
It takes a little bit. At least 20, 30 seconds.
Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and call it. Thank you all for joining the stream tonight. Thank you, Wiz, for joining in with me. Should be streaming up again tomorrow. Hope to catch you all next time. Have a good night.
Have fun. Have a good night.